communications.
Угу. Что нам надо сделать? Думаю, это может подождать, в принципе. Ожидание радиации, в смысле. Так. Прогрузится пока чего. Медотсек. Медотсек внизу. Угу. С чертежей можно сделать что-нибудь. У меня типа столько чертежей есть. А, ну. Научных данных у меня. А здесь усиление. Правильно? А здесь усиление. А, мне дали эти. Ресурсы дали. Ресурсы сюда идут. Прикольно другой. Вон так как я эти. Пистолет и прочее. Пистолет выберу себе.
Plants helps me think. Something on your mind? Maybe. Your biotics always do that when you're maybe stressed? I got it. I'm good. I don't normally lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
Охотница.
Huntress? Another term for an Asari commando. I was one before the initiative. Some things stick though, like losing the old man.
Old man. Logan. В принципе, можем
I know it's
поболтать.
not the same, but I'm a good listener. I hope you're as good at being Pathfinder. I prepped for years as your father's second. Then he chooses you? An untrained Pathfinder and all this mess to fix? The hell was he thinking?
Она хочет быть, да?
Is this going to be a problem, Cora? I don't want a rival. Just answers. It's done. Best I can do now is be your second. Keep your father's mission alive. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for. You, me, side by side? I like the sound of that. A commando friend said something like that once. I explained I wasn't into women, however admirable they might be. So I said I'd still take a bullet for her. We were a team. Look, there's still the mission. A lot of dreams to fulfill.
Да, все, погнали.
Even if we get there, there's a mountain of hard work ahead.
Working hard was never my problem. Biotics like this. Thinking like an Asari huntress. I never had a place. Best I could be was a useful freak. The initiative was meant to be different. Will be different if this mission succeeds. So I'm seeing it through. It's quiet in here. I can keep the plants watered while I work. First job, see if there's any news on the Asari Ark. If they made it, we could use some Asari expertise. If you want to talk, I'll be here.
Угу. Это медицинский отсек, да ведь? А нет. Где медицинский? Научный. Это все хорошо. Вот что есть. И кружка. Опорожни. Дракопик официально зачислен в команду. Прикольная штука. Как инфосеть, типа. Точнуку забрали. Тебе.
If you're looking for me, I'm in the escape pod room.
А где это? Нет. Ну, в принципе, это не здесь. Я понимаю. А лазарет все-таки там. Сюда я не могу пройти. А, вон.
You're not Harry.
The blue give it away? Habitat 7 was a little more action-packed than Harry bargained for. He decided to spend his retirement years in the Hyperion looking after your brother.
А, Харри.
Happy to have you, Dr. DePero.
I'll do my best. Now, hold still.
Ow!
Sorry.
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
I couldn't be in better hands.
I just stabbed you.
We all have off days.
I always hoped to work in the field, but everything's happening so quickly.
Focus on the positive. It helps.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand. Getting a Ket specimen aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here...
What?
A Ket corpse. For autopsy, a live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
Why do you care about the cat?
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy. My thesis on Krogan virility and aggression is what got me in the initiative.
Она мне не нравится.
Anatomist, physician? That's quite the resume.
I'm also a licensed psychologist. 275 years has given me plenty of time to branch out. But we were discussing the Ket. An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Right.
Just something to think about. Sam, make sure the Pathfinder eats her vegetables.
Кровожадная тёлка какая. Походу у меня будет задание. Задание будет добыть живого.
You're setting up in
Чувака.
here, huh?
Yeah, I'm going through what we got out of that vault. If I can crack this data storage box, it'll help with a personal project back on the Nexus. This is a nice, out-of-the-way place where I can tinker, and I can sleep anywhere. It's not exactly homey, but I like that about it. Not really looking for a home. Oh, but I will help you find everyone a home. While I'm with you, at least.
Does your brain ever take a breath?
Sorry, not really. Even my dreams are in time-lapse. I get it. You want to know who's on your ship, so you're here to figure out what makes me tick, right?
Something like that? Sure.
Well, I was born in a log cabin on rural Haitiana to simple but loving parents, just trying to... I look forward, not back, writer. Why snooze through my life story? Get to know me out in the field while we're uncovering the mysteries of this
Странная
galaxy.
зарь, конечно.
That's why I'm here. Got tired of yawning back home.
Tackling complete strangers in the Milky Way wasn't doing it for you?
I think tackling you anywhere would be fun. Did I say that out loud? Life won't be boring with you around. I may never yawn again.
Довольный стоит.
Maybe you just needed more sleep.
We were out for 600 years. A special someone made the trip with me, and she woke up a
Она.
different person. I've
Кто она?
slept enough. Ryder, the Milky Way was so... been there, done that. Even if I hadn't done it, someone had. If there's one thing you should know about me, it's that I live for the unknown. For the never been done.
Я не сдамся. Что значит я не сдамся?
That's just the one thing you want me to know
Ah.
about you.
Let's
Типа
start
узнать
with that
побольше.
then. Buy me a drink sometime. Who knows what will spill out of my mouth. Tell you what, I need remnant scrap. Remtech, I call it. For projects like the one I mentioned, which you're gonna love, by the by. Promise to bring me what you scrounge, and I'll submit to all your questions.
Remtech, huh? You got it.
Хрен с тобой. Не хочешь, не говори. Мне надо вернуться обратно, да?
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Вот, немного в онлайн поиграем. Ресурсы подобиваем. Все, полетели обратно.
Familiar territory.
The Nexus has been here for months. Still not enough time to survey it all. I'm picking up something. Deploying probe.
Там тоже типа это?
Anomaly found.
А, то есть и там можно поизучать. Интересно. Что это такое? Нулевой элемент. Интересно, в конце игры она будет достроена или нет? Показываю задание, которое здесь можно сделать в левом углу. Удобно. Ну реально на сударь похоже. Это даже плагиатом назвать нельзя. Потому что понятно, что космическая станция здоровая. Будет строиться по подобию этому.
We're settling EOS.
We've thought that before.
But EOS is different now, right? Pathfinder.
All right, settle down. Give him space. Lieutenant Syax, Kendros' aide. They all wanted to see you. Real hope again. It's been a while.
They've got a Pathfinder again. This is what we do.
And you've done it splendidly.
Professor Herrick, right?
What you achieved with that remnant vault is unprecedented, Pathfinder. Impossible. But with new scientific talent waking up, we'll unravel those mysteries. The whole Nexus will benefit.
August Bradley will oversee that. He's the new mayor.
Bradley. I know him. Seems like a good man.
Well, what are you waiting for? There's a new world out there.
Thank you, Ryder.
Should I apply for an outpost? I could do more good out there than I can stuck here.
Так, что у нас по заданию? Нельзя нажать. На тап какой-нибудь еще что-нибудь. Посмотреть задание. Говорить с Таном. С Эдисоном еще надо зайти. Поболтать. То, что вверху разговор экипажа. Можно вмешаться? Стоп, это зона прилета? Как изменилось?
Sure. Let me know what materials you need and I'll find you something. That's a relief. Thanks for helping out. I owe you one.
The consumption or sale of any plant specimens is strictly prohibited by Hydro.
Чё вообще молчит? Ладно, мне лень искать, кто это говорит.
I'm glad we did. But sometimes I wonder what I was thinking.
Ладно. Пенсию.
Pathfinder, do you have just a minute?
Давай.
Ryder, isn't it? Kerry Tavessa, freelance filmmaker.
Вот она.
This is Hakeem, my producer. I could use your help.
What are you looking for?
Director Tans asked for an uplifting documentary on the initiative. Translation, paint rainbows over our problems. But our problems are history. People deserve the truth, not propaganda.
It takes integrity to record the truth and nothing but.
Well, I do my best. And you could help me out.
The heart of my documentary will be an interview series. I was hoping you'd take part. I want the dirt and blood of our story, not the convenient fairy tale Tan's looking for. Interested?
Okay, interview away.
Let's start at home. 14 months and the Nexus still isn't finished. Arcs are missing, we have people in exile. By any standard, this wasn't the plan. Our leadership describes these as anticipated issues. Would you agree?
Учитывая то, что мы первые, в принципе, да.
All expeditions have to deal with supplies, enemies, or, hell, just getting lost. We'll deal with all of them. We just need time.
Tan will love that. But if that's your take, that's what goes in. Bandwidth means I'm transmitting in short bursts, so that's all for now. But you can bet I'll have more questions later. You were great. I'll get to work editing.
Интервью на один вопрос.
Hello again. Hello. Director Tan is expecting you.
Last time I was here, this was a storage closet.
Pathfinder Hall just needed a Pathfinder to open.
Зал первопроходца.
We're still getting the commons area ready. Hydroponics is only at partial capacity.
Not good enough.
We don't have enough people. My workers need a break, Tan.
I sympathize, but not until our survival is no longer at risk. Now please excuse me while I meet with our Pathfinder. Hey, Ryder. Addison told me about the outpost. You're the hero of the hour.
Let's hold off on the celebration. We haven't found home yet.
Oh, there's no need for modesty. Success affords leverage over those who doubted you.
And you're my best friend.
A patron. One who shares your vision of a prosperous future.
Due respect, Director Tan, but you don't know me.
Oh, I think I do. Your ingenuity speaks for itself, Ryder. Deciphering the vault, alien terraforming. It's not how we imagined all this, but a good Pathfinder improvises. And a great one hangs it on the wall. Yours are the first trophies to grace Pathfinder Hall. You're a symbol now, Ryder. A reason for people to believe.
Типа можно самолюбие прокачать.
It wouldn't have been possible without my crew. They're a talented bunch.
But you're their beacon.
Careful. He'll end up adopting you, Ryder.
Ah, my staff.
Colleagues, you wouldn't be looking to cut us out, would you, Tan?
I remind you, I am the director of the initiative.
Acting director.
This isn't the time for arguing over who gets to be king. Too much is at stake. We should be cooperating.
That's what I've been saying since we arrived.
Then I look forward to winning our Pathfinder support.
I have concerns about your decision on Eos, Ryder. An outpost full of scientists won't do as much good if the Ket attack.
But it will help support the Nexus. Improved research could help feed our people.
And we could argue about it all day long, as we always do. The decision was made. Now we move on. What is your plan for moving on, Ryder?
We have a lead on the terraforming network. I need to take the Tempest deeper into the sector to investigate. If the other Golden Worlds are where they should be, this could get us closer to them.
Careful. The Ket are scouring the cluster for remnant technology. You'll end up in a fight for sure. You might also run into exiles. They didn't leave the Nexus on good terms.
And we still need more outposts. They're important to expanding the station.
Though with Ark still missing, this could be a chance for Ryder to search for them. Yes, I think that's best. You have my permission.
Thank you, Director. I'll get on it.
May you light the torch that finds the path. Pathfinder. Ugh.
Right.
Как же он меня не любит, походу.
Ryder, this is Harry, back on the Ark.
Go ahead.
We may have found a way to talk to your brother, sort of. Drop by when you can. Hyperion Medbay.
Will do.
Вы имеете 3 корабля теперь.
Pathfinder, we are to contact Director Addison as soon as possible.
Right. Something about Andromeda viability and perks. Could be useful.
Так. А, ну он отметил. Эдисон. Пойдем к ней теперь. Владимир. Здоров, Володька.
Please address concerns first with Director Addison. One must obey protocol.
Кайф. Секс там сделан. Мужик.
You've shaken things up, Pathfinder. My department actually has colonial affairs to direct. And you have new tools to help grow the initiative. AVP, ready for spending.
Sam said there was new functionality to discuss.
It's how the initiative was designed to support the Pathfinder. You and your team are out there making Andromeda viable. That empowers all of us. Hit a threshold. A new cryo group can be brought out. Want more focus on research, like on prodromos? That's your call. Brecker will introduce the interface and handle minutiae. All you need to do is decide what life in Andromeda means. No pressure.
Здоров, Володька.
Hello, Pathfinder. I am Cryo Deployment Administrator Vladimir Breka, C-63 Galati. Your first task is to decide irrevocably the course of every life in the initiative.
You're kidding?
Yes, of course. But now you expect what you're doing. Andromeda viability and Nexus thresholds are your tools, your reward, and our future. How can I help?
What's the rundown on AVP?
Much of the preparation in the Milky Way was determining how to measure success. Thresholds are about capacity, but this is about cost, what we can actually afford to support. Points aren't the most elegant system,
Как он не глядя херачит
the more you earn,
на инструментроне своем.
So I decide what groups to wake up. Won't everyone be out eventually?
Absolutely. But there's an order to things, lines of support. You can't deploy an omelet without first deploying eggs, and eggs won't get you steak. Except it's people, and how all our lives begin.
How are you measuring thresholds?
It's based on resource estimates and general stability, a metric of acceptable scope and risk. The more you achieve, the greater capacity we can accommodate, the more the initiative can do for you. Simplest explanation? The more you do, the more room we have to grow.
All right, Brecca. Where do I start?
The interface is active and will respond only to a Pathfinder. It's ready for your first selection. You may begin shaping the initiative at your leisure.
Так.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal. Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
В общем, это бонусы. Окей, допустим.
This is a nightmare.
Tracking enemy activity. Zones 2, 12, 19.
It's not right. It's not fair.
What's wrong?
Это страшно.
So it's true. A Pathfinder has found us. There's hope at last. Maybe you could help. You're impartial. This whole thing has gotten so political. My husband, he's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
Ну, конечно.
What exactly was he convicted of?
They don't exile you for petty theft. Well, maybe this bunch would. They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have... There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident. His name is Nilken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to speak with him. Please.
Давай сходим.
I'd be happy to.
Посмотрим.
Oh, thank
Что не
you.
так?
I'm sure the jailer will allow you a visit. Please, tell Nilken I love him.
Tracking enemy activity. Zones 2, 12, 19.
Давай посмотрим, что у нас тут.
Hey, there's puke on the floor. I'm gonna get sick.
Help you?
Pathfinder Ryder, here to see Nilken Rensis.
Ah, a murderer. Wife's here all the time. Guess she told you her sob story. Nilken, you're moving up in the world. There's a Pathfinder wanted to chat with you.
The Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big guns to exile Andromeda's first murderer.
I'm not here to exile you. Told your wife I'd look into things.
At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
So when he was killed, people assumed you did it?
For good reason. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the Ket, and... I guess I panicked and fired. A witness saw the chief's chest explode.
То есть он все-таки его закилял, да?
Sounds like an accident.
That's what I told them. But I was enraged when we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
I'll check out the evidence. Maybe something doesn't add up.
It'd be nice to have someone with an open mind looking at it. You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
Не, ну в итоге все-таки он его убил.
That's the console for our strike teams.
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads. When we need the best, I have Apex, combat experts who've signed up to defend us. Since you have a front row view of the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
What situations should they handle?
Protecting civilian outposts, holding key positions, or just distracting the Ket. Authorization complete. Good luck out there.
Supply request is in.
Ты мне еще нужен кое-зачем.
Glad to see you finally. I hear you've been busy out there.
That's one word for it.
Anyway, welcome to Militia HQ. Excuse the mess. This office fields militia work, Nexus security, and looking for the Turian Ark.
What's the word on the Turian Ark?
Scattered readings. Some indicate the Natanus was destroyed, others that people are alive. Who knows? If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
I spoke with Nilken Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
Doesn't seem right to put all that on him.
Of course it isn't, but that's the perception. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
That is the difference between murder and accidental death.
In this case, motive plus opportunity plus eyewitness account equals murder. Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Так. Ладно, можно отряда, в принципе, послать, да, куда-то. А, этому в сетевой игре ходить. Окей. Так. На консоли.
The Nexus versus colonist Nilkin, evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation! We're not giving up, Nilkin. We're taking it back. No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to...
Multiple casualties under heavy engagement.
No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
Secure message from intelligence. Requesting armor cam footage.
А где свидетель? Ага, там наверху. Я думал, Виктор опять.
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Sarah Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilkin murder case.
Что не
Oh man, I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the Chief. He looked right at Nilkin and shouted no. Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
Did you see any Ket in the vicinity?
Nilkin said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
If they'd fought and Nilkin threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The Chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer. In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
Did Nilkin seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilkin in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been killed. The reality of the act sinking in.
I appreciate the information.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
Что, мне телом летит? Больная. Не, ну у него все плохо, на самом деле. Как ни крути.
Must be great to see all your hard work on display.
Ой, да господи, отстань.
You've had a year to think about it. Ryder, you're off to a promising start. I meant what I said. You are a symbol now of hope. That things... But until we find the other arcs, a cloud hangs over the initiative.
They're as much a part of the initiative as the human arc. We'll find them.
We have to. Tens of thousands of colonists are unaccounted for. It paints the initiative in an unflattering light. Did you have some other business?
I'm looking into the Nilken Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to Eos and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
I think we already have, though physical evidence will only bolster the case.
The more certain we can be, the better.
All right, but let's keep it quiet. I don't want people thinking we're reopening the case. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
Of course, as you pointed out, we need each other. Our futures depend on each other's success.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
This is your place now. Everything we achieve will be seen here.
Нормально тебе туда говорить? Пушка. Так, ладно. Наверное, на брата посмотрим. На Эос я пока не хочу лететь. А только оттуда. Читай.
Construction and repairs continue on various parts of the Nexus. Authorities have no word on completion and remind visitors to avoid affected areas. This is HNS.
Так что будем искать либо остальные ковчеги, либо еще что-нибудь.
I'll make it right, Dash. I promise.
Кто ты?
Pathfinder, I'm Nigel McCoy. Just got out of cryo.
Ничего теперь.
Welcome to Andromeda, Nigel.
Thank you. It's bittersweet, though. My little brother Dash was stationed on the Nexus. I just learned he died on Eos, trying to start a settlement.
Окей. Оскорблю тебя.
That's awful. I'm sorry, Nigel.
Yeah. We were gonna start families out here together. I have a pendant our father wore. Dash had its match.
Ой.
Will you
Мне все равно придется, да, на Эос лететь?
Of course.
Если что.
In his digital journal, he mentioned a spot on Eos where he'd go to think. If you could leave the pendant there.
Harry, what's happening with Scott?
Здорово, док.
Well, we got him out of the pod. I don't want to get your hopes up, but Sam managed to, find him, you might say.
I don't follow.
Well, he's still in a coma, but he also has an implant like yours, and Sam managed to access it. He's made contact.
Нормально.
That's incredible. He's okay?
Vitals are steady, but I'm letting Sam take the lead on this one.
Though in a coma, Scott's mental processes remain intact.
So is he okay?
You can ask him yourself. A moment while I establish a link.
Ну, все нормально, кроме того, что он в коме, наверное, да?
Proceed.
Чё, как, братан?
Can you hear me?
Is that you, Sarah? I don't understand. What's happening?
There was a problem with your stasis pod. You're in a coma on the Hyperion. Do you understand?
Wow, really? How are we talking?
Sam linked into your implant, but they say you're stable. You're safe and sound in the medbay.
Guess I'll take your word for it. I can't feel anything, but I still hear you. Is Dad okay?
Да, в принципе, нормально.
He's away on a mission right now. I know he's worried about you, though.
Yeah, sure he is. I'm probably just lost luggage to him by now.
You're wrong. He cares.
Well, at least he's barking orders at you and not me.
Yeah.
So how's her new home? Does Habitat 7 live up to the hype?
There's been some complications. The Golden Worlds didn't exactly deliver.
Well, that's rough. But we knew it could happen. That's why we brought Dad, right? Find us a place to live.
He's on it.
Damn, I need to be there helping you guys.
You were never one to quit, little brother. A nap won't hold you back.
Someone has to keep an eye on Dad. He doesn't mind snow. No way I'm living on some North Pole.
I'm sure we can arrange for a desert.
Tell Dad.
What happened?
The connection was only temporary. His condition remains stable.
Sorry, it seemed better than nothing. I'll keep you posted, promise.
Thanks, Harry.
Boy, Pathfinder. Today has not been a good day.
Не знаю, мне нормально все.
A large shipment of medical supplies intended for Prodromus was intercepted by those damned exiles. Scouts confirmed they've divvied the supplies up among their own outposts.
Ох уж эти изгнанники.
I'll see what I can do about reclaiming them.
That would be great. Thanks. Maybe when you come across them assholes, you can rectify all this.
Так. Здесь мы ничего не узнаем, да? Вылз. Ядра данных. Ну ладно, полетели. В другую планету.
Construction and repairs continue on various parts of the Nexus. Authorities have no word on completion and remind visitors to avoid affected areas.
Все, хорошо. Походу, да. Так. Поехали дальше. Смотрим. Где меня сохранил. А, ну это после этого. После того, как мы с братом поболтали. О, все нормально. Сейчас пошел грузиться. Ай. Так, ладно, нам надо на корабль.
We can't work these hours.
I don't care what you say. We have to, or the station falls apart.
Кто это говорит?
And no
А,
one can
там.
afford that.
Я думал, вы говорите. То он туда стыковочный, да? Поехали на бурю.
Ryder, Liam's looking for you.
Угу. А где он? Так, сначала надо выбрать вот это задание. Потом открыть карту и найти Лиама. Ил. Экси. Нет. Нет. Что, в самом жопе мира находится? О, снаряжение. Прикол. Так. Так, сюда можно что? Такое. Ну ладно, пусть будет. Видимо, все покраски для этого предназначались. Для Тарантайки. Так, лево вниз уже, да? Не нир автомата, конечно. Но более-менее. Так, палуба 3. Вот так мне надо куда?
So Vetra, I hear this joker beat you at poker too.
Where'd you hear that? The little Brody told her.
A gloating Brody.
It was a close game. You did give me a better game than Drag. Not saying much. Watch it.
Forget him. Let's get a game going with everyone else to
Так.
hone our skills and take him
Ну, с
out.
той стороны. Лифт есть.
Pathfinder, help me with something? I know, not exactly standard. Gotta make the space comfortable. Plus, the
это
fabric
тот
diffuses the
диван.
charge from an overclocked Omniblade. Not giving up a 6% boost, right?
Про который он говорил.
Someone brought this to Andromeda?
It was new when we left. It's been a hard year. So, finally time for that beer? And after 2 years and a dozen suspensions, I took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop just didn't fit. But crisis response? Digging people out of trouble? That worked. I bet Hustle followed you into a few peace actions. Think about your Alliance days much?
Не знаю, в Альянсе так себе, по-моему, работать.
I wanted exploration, to chase the cutting edge of Prothean research. I thought I'd found my calling. Seems like a long time ago.
600 years, give or take. So, Pathfinder.
Шутник.
Why Andromeda?
Нормальный
That
чувак.
blunt, huh?
That blunt.
Откуда я знаю, почему именно Андромеда? Не, с тобой не хочу. Возможность
Started
скорее.
in the Alliance, but it was the science that kept me going. And when that ended, well, if I wanted to be a part of the next big discovery, it had to be here.
Ah, I don't hear idealist a lot. Everyone's cynical.
Back at you, Costa. Why do you come?
I want to say I'm running from my past, but really running from myself. That'd be a great story. But it's bullshit. I had family, friends, a good enough job, nothing was wrong. I just heard about the initiative and I believed in it. I believed in a new beginning. Still do. I have to. We're in it.
We can't go back, but we're not trapped by decisions a galaxy behind us.
I don't feel trapped. We came from a good place for good reasons. We keep that in mind, it'll steer us right, just like back in Crisis Response. Remember the essentials. A new start guided by the Pathfinder. And team. I'll bust my tail to make that a good story.
Диван притаранил. Ну, утырок. А наверх здесь по лифту только, да? Поехали. Интересно на ядро посмотреть. На самом деле.
Pathfinder, making the rounds. Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Hey, it's a dirty job. Are you the riffraff spokesman?
King, actually. You might want to bow. Otherwise, no telling what might fall off the Nomad when you're out there.
I'll take my chances. Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between Nexus stops. For now. It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked in idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the initiative.
Почему я должен с ним говорить про это?
Seems like life back there was
Почему нельзя
pretty
просто
bleak.
уйти? Ну,
Not
типа,
gonna
окей.
lie, it sucked. I tend to
Давай,
live the
удачи.
way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties. No real sense of purpose. Figured maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. Then I got here and oops, I just made a decision there's no turning back from.
Ну да, 600 лет
I
на
was
Земле
going
не живут,
nuts on
по-моему.
that station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
You mean how jazzed you were that a Pathfinder showed up?
Tomato, potato. You just keep pointing this ship wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there. Deal?
Туда.
Deal.
Вообще я не к тебе пришел. Посмотреть.
A secure outpost. Finally.
Иди отсюда.
If they fail, the Nexus start.
Так. Что можно исследовать? Ой-ой-ой-ой. А, мне не хватает бабла. Но я хочу себе броню 7, в принципе. Почему бы нет?
Where's my data pad? Oh, how'd you get under there?
Suvi, were you talking to your notebook?
Oh, I wasn't I? I do that sometimes. Scans of the Scourge. All that dark energy twisting and turning on itself. It's splendid. I suppose it is a rather darkly beautiful phenomenon. Darkly beautiful. I like that. Helios is incredible, isn't it? Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults. Just all of it. So alien. A constant reminder of the divine intelligence behind all creation. You mean a god? Yes, I believe in a higher power. I know it's a little odd, but I'm a scientist because science brings me closer to something greater than myself. There's nothing about the universe that suggests a divine intelligence. And most of what we've seen in Helios is artificial, as you said yourself. Yes, but we're creative beings. Whoever made the Remnant was too. Why should that be proof against a god? Wouldn't a true creator want to pass on the drive to invent? You are welcome to your beliefs. It's good to have different voices on the team. Excellent. Oh, speaking of the team, I should update the folks back in the Nexus with the latest reports. We'll talk later.
Давай. Работает, сидит тут. Дури занимается. Не хочу на Эос. Надо разнообразие какое-то.
We're on a collision course with unknown objects.
Make corrections. Sam, are you on this?
Collision is imminent.
All stop now!
Иисусе. Ничего себе. Нормально такая коробка.
Pet ships. A dozen. No, more.
Че, пора свалить куда-то.
They are scanning us, Pathfinder.
We'll scan them back!
Пригрози им сканом, типа.
Where is the one who activated the remnant? Their DNA signature is there. Answer me.
Не буду тебе подчиняться, ты что?
You're the one in my way. Who are you? lost navigation.
We're being steered into their ship.
Just tell me what you want.
I won't explain what you can't understand.
Ryder, I have almost regained control of the ship. I need a few more seconds.
You can't take a ship full of people just because you feel like it. Who do you think you are?
Enough! Your defiance is naive and reckless. This day marks the beginning of your greatness.
Хорошо.
Sam?
I have plotted a potential course through the Scourge.
Do it! Report. Enemy destroyed. Damage to aft sensors. Scourge got it? Yes.
Get us out of here.
Эпическая погоня через непонятно что.
It will be tight.
Hello? Yes!
Так, куда мы попали?
Nice work, kid.
Yeah, but who the hell was that guy?
Ryder, we've got trouble down here. You need to find us a port now.
Great. Where'd we end up anyway? Sensors are damaged, but I think we're at the vault's coordinates. You think? Gil, give it what you can. We're setting down. We're being contacted. We have to land. Open a comm.
Tov Jagalesto.
Ага, найс. Еще бы я понимал,
Tov
что.
Jagalesto.
We're visitors from another galaxy. Our intentions are peaceful.
Av Naleseto. They've sent us a nav point.
Set us down. Yes. Look at that. It's beautiful.
Действительно ничего так. Картинка.
We need in that vault.
Please, you're not really going out there on your own.
We can't afford a repeat of last time. I'm the Pathfinder. First contact is on me.
Most important thing ever. No pressure.
Ты тут давай нет сама.
If this goes badly, if I get eaten alive, even if it's hilarious, please destroy the vids.
Хера там броня у них. Технологичная какая-то.
Need me to take my shoes off?
Вы уже не понимаете, подать на уму. А, ну винтовка вот их. Видимо, да? Дробовик. Это новый рас какая-то.
Governor of Aya. We are the Angara.
Hello. I'm a Pathfinder with the Initiative.
Yes, you crossed dark space. I've heard of your journey, Joel. I have this in hand.
Ephra saw this ship come in and sent me to find out what's going on.
She's a human from another galaxy. A Pathfinder.
Aya is hidden, protected. What do you want?
Ничего мне не надо, случайно здесь вообще попал.
We didn't know what we'd find here, to be honest. But I'm open to sharing what we know, if you are.
Honest? Honesty would be a good start.
Не хочешь, не надо.
I'll inform Ephra. He'll be waiting for you in his office at the Resistance headquarters. I'll meet you there.
I will accompany you through our city. Your crew will stay on your ship. Follow me.
Ну, погнали, посмотрим, что у вас там.
Follow closely. Do not try to explore the city or interact with anyone. Ephra's guards will use force if necessary.
Understood. Is it okay to ask you questions?
I suppose.
Раса гопников такая.
If you're the governor, why do I need to see this Ephra?
He's leader of the Resistance.
What's that?
They fight the Ket and protect us.
What's happening? We have a visitor.
I detect unusual levels of electrostatic energy in the Angara.
This isn't safe. It belongs in a containment cell.
Что, совсем уже?
You don't know what you're doing.
Am I that intimidating?
You're an outsider who invaded our home. We know nothing about you.
I'm not here to cause trouble.
Then keep moving.
Сейчас погодь. Потом надо прочитать будет. Оно прислало. О, но.
Not it. And stop staring. Ephra will send it away.
None of the local flora register in my data files. We've encountered an undiscovered ecosystem.
Your city is beautiful.
Thank you. You're the first outsider to see it.
I'm honored. What happens if Ephra doesn't like me?
He won't. But you need to earn his trust.
Nice.
He's responsible for everyone's safety. I know what that's like.
You're a leader.
Trying to be.
This is the Resistance headquarters. Ephra is waiting inside.
They are bullies, but this situation is now your fault. Don't get kicked out, Moran, not because of them.
But you're telling me to be weak?
No. I'm telling you to be strong, through your cunning and heart. Okay?
Okay.
Hey.
It really is the best one in the Resistance.
I know.
Забрал пух его.
Our experience with the Ket makes us naturally distrustful of all aliens.
Понятно. Окей.
We've had our own run-ins with the cat.
Then you really do understand. When the Archon came to Helios, he demolished our sovereign state. Took what he wanted, as if we were nothing.
Чувак, который главный.
Now, the Ket mercilessly abduct Angara. Often, we never see our people again. Come this way. Ephra is waiting.
Wait, the cat kidnap you? Steal your people?
And the Resistance fights them every day. With everything we can.
Is it attrition? What are they after?
You should save your questions for Ephra.
Kadara be damned. I won't lose Vold.
Ephra, this is one of the aliens from the Milky Way. A Pathfinder.
Pathfinder. It's an aggressive move coming to Aya.
Да я случайно сюда попал. Что ты пристал ко мне?
It wasn't meant that way. I have an ark full of desperate people counting on me to find them a home before they starve.
Of course, I feel for you and your people. So, Pathfinder, never mind how you even found us. Why are you here?
On a hostile planet we call Eos, I explored an ancient structure, a vault, and brought it back online. It stabilized that planet's environment.
Remnant. Recent intelligence supports that claim.
If I'm right, there's a vault on Aya that's different. I need to look inside.
You're right. There's a vault out there, but it was shut years ago and the entrance hidden. We can't help you.
The Moshai could. She's our most revered scientist and elder. She knows this vault.
But now the Ket have her, and our rescue attempts failed. She's lost to us. And you.
Не, ну в принципе, без нее-то вряд ли я справлюсь.
There must be another
Может,
way.
другая есть кто?
How can I convince you? Can I offer help?
Arrogant. I don't know you, let alone trust you. Why would I want your help?
Of course.
Ephra, I feel... Ephra, what this alien says is extraordinary. The Moshai would want us to be brave and not let this chance pass.
Joel, you talk too much.
Let me assess this, alien. I'll be your eyes. I know you can spare me.
Go if you want. But when she tries to kill you, be prepared to strike first.
I'm Joel.
Откуда он знает, что я захочу убить его, мне интересно.
Through Angaran space.
Thank you for trusting me.
I don't. But I can always kill you in your sleep.
Good to know.
I've organized my analysis of Aya. Shall I relay it to the Nexus?
Definitely.
Be careful out there.
Ryder, ship's fixed up and ready to fly.
Да? Хочу отбыть-то, куда они увезли ее? Алло.
I'm just saying, as far as first contact goes, at least that went better than the last one.
Only slightly.
Yeah, what happened? I wanted to look around.
And now we have another mouth to feed, whatever he is.
Did the translators not work?
They work.
Come on, everyone. Can we just all please try to just listen up?
Begging. Interesting strategy.
Ryder, we followed our best lead here, and now we don't even have that.
Jal has offered to do what he can to help us access the vault on Aya.
How do we do that when we're leaving the planet it's on?
That's a fair point. Jal?
Seriously?
Settle down. Ryder's right. There's an Angara right here. Let's hear from the new guy.
One day, about 80 years ago, the Archon and the Ket arrived in Helios, and the horror began.
They declared war?
Nothing so easy to define or fight.
The Ket kidnap Angara. Their people disappear without a trace. What if they were us?
Sure, I'll fight Ket all day long, but that's no plan.
I agree. We need to get into that vault, Ryder.
Surprisingly, I'm with PB. Our own mission has to take priority.
We have a plan. Kind of. Pretty solid. Jal?
The resistance is stretched thin. I was tasked with traveling to two of our worlds at our briefing this morning. And you'll accompany me.
Because?
Ну что там
Because
делать?
then, Ephra will see you as trustworthy. You want that?
Jarl's told me about these two worlds, Havarl and Vold.
Before the Scourge disaster, Vold was a thriving planet of billions. A shining center of technology and life.
And now?
It's the center of our ground war against the Ket. Our resistance base is fighting Ket Command for control of the planet.
What about the other?
Aval is the birthplace of the Angara. It's started to degrade, to become wild and dangerous. We suspect Remnant.
Now we're talking.
We've recently lost contact with our scientists.
Still don't get how any of this helps us.
I do. Help us, or rather help me, and I'll vouch for you, right? Because Jarl wants inside Aya's vault too.
Pathfinder, it's your call.
Естественно, мне, конечно.
Don't know yet. Just be ready to go at a moment's notice. Got it?
You bet.
Jarl, give Kello the nav points for both planets. Let's do this.
Ачивки какие-то дают. Удивительно, не надо выбирать. Какую планету посещать?
My first impressions, but even their body language is so emotional. I can't wait for my first session with Jarl.
Try not to scare him away.
Стараюсь его не скрыть.
Aya has so much biodiversity and the waterfalls.
Just like Sirkesh.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Так. Так, Харвал. Где он? Встреча сопротивления. Ага. Поехали туда сначала-то.
Ancestors came from this system, from Havarl. It looks so small from here.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
И чё там? Алло. Ладно, хрен. Так. Все равно тяжелый. Ну. Возьмем пистолет. Тогда. Штурмовую брать не будем, мы возьмем ППшку. Да, нормально все. Странно, что шлемака у меня нет. Тут 7. Так, вот он будет. Пусть она. А, все-таки ученый.
That's where the motionless team should be. It used to be an Angaran town. There'll be landing pads and good sight lines for a safe approach.
Anomaly on the sensors. Something big, possibly hostile, taking evasive action.
Wait, I don't think his...
Да животные, типа. Как на той планете похоже.
Well, that's something you don't see back home.
Это точно так мил попчик. Прям встреча.
Bringing us in.
Чтобы изучить его, он просто надо с лямом ходить здесь.
Whoa! Look at all these plants. The vault must be fully operational here.
It is beautiful, but the wilds can also be deadly.
В принципе, да, могут быть. Как говорится, почему бы нет? Их просканить нельзя. О, привет. А, это надо вниз.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Ну, походу, у них все нормально здесь. Вон ученые бегают.
None of these readings show any change. How could there not be a change?
Челен один челнок. Интересно.
Jarl, what are you doing here, in the company of these people?
Kiran, this is Pathfinder Ryder. from a long way away. Ryder, Kiran Dowles, lead scientist at Darpanev.
Рад. Я не
I
рад.
just have to say, Havarl is
Ну ладно.
beautiful.
The planet's beauty is the least of my current concerns.
Where's the rest of the team? Ryder has experience with Remnant. We might be able to help their investigations.
You haven't heard? While the team was exploring the monolith, something went terribly wrong. They were caught in some kind of remnant stasis field, frozen in place, unresponsive.
Are they still alive?
Vitals remain steady and neural patterns resemble those exhibited in deep sleep. We subjected them to various stimuli, injections of Kachari, nothing worked.
Let Ryder try. She's worked at the Remnant tech inside a vault. Or so she says.
Ocean of fish, one will have gems in its mouth. But if you think the alien can help, I'll set skepticism aside. The monolith is not far from here. See what you can do, but be careful. We don't know what triggered the stasis, and it may happen again.
В принципе, да. Может быть. Так. Нам на выход. Это, конечно, интересно. Куда попасть? Обратно идти. Походу, да. Чё мигал-то? Фильтры.
Don't stay here, visitor. It's not safe, and I can't be responsible for you. You should have warned me you were coming.
What caused these fires? Is there an emergency?
This star used to be a much larger settlement. Wildlife overtook it, destroyed above and below. Plant roots ruptured an underground fuel pipeline. A stray spark lit these fires.
Ну то есть нормально, да?
I'll get going.
Ну,
Be
ладно.
careful.
You too, Ishari. That went well.
Так. Тут я. Тоже не пройду, да? Видимо. Тихо. Господи. Как мне попасть на ту сторону-то? Ну, ладно. Пойдем в обход.
Angaran fanatics that hate aliens. That means you.
Charming.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Такие же штуки. Какой же он был? Допустим, пойдем сюда там.
Said something about fish and gems to me. What was that all about?
In an ocean of fish, one will have gems in its mouth. Meaning your success with Remnant is probability, not skill. As the number of cases approaches infinity, the unlikeliest outcomes become likely.
Oh, thought it might have been something like that.
Что это? Охренеть. Куда еду вообще? Что нам? А, не едет. Да, в принципе, все нормально. Давай, грызи его. Это все, конечно, хорошо. Но что я тут делаю?
Must be missing something. Guess we'll try again later.
We've scanned this area. These structures go deep below the ground.
Stay alert. We don't know what's down there.
What do you think this was for? Some kind of aqueduct?
А эту штуку я включить не могу. Ладно, допустим. Надо по мейн-квесту. Что? Тш. Ага, почти. Дострелил.
Nice work.
А тут у нас что? Тут все обрывается. Стой, 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 стой. Вниз я не хочу. Не. Давай пока без путешествий. Обойдемся.
Ryder! Roka!
What are they doing out here?
Those are
Turians.
Pathfinder.
Turianos?
Как же больно не шмаляют. А ну иди сюда.
Reinforcements!
Че, еще летят, что ли? Да ну брось. Где снайпер? Так. И... Нормально, да?
Right away! Right away!
Так, X, давай за мной, шуруй.
Another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Ладно. Несколько выживших. Видимо, он сюда упал, да? Что это? А, это капсула, походу. Как раз таки. Спектр. Отсюда я не попаду, да, никуда? Так, где все дуранцы тогда? Не любят они людей. В принципе, карта есть. Говорить с вожаком. И... А, ни хрена он спрятался. Что ты там делаешь? Что-то вернулся. Ой, слушайте, турианцы.
Shot to the gut. Painful. I appreciate the help back there. Name's Avidus Rix. Sorry if my methods seem extreme. Civilian life is trying.
Sarah Ryder, human pathfinder.
Ну да.
You former military?
A Spectre. Special tactics and reconnaissance. Did the Council's dirty work for 15 years.
Spectre.
So you're used to being above the law.
Well, good thing there are no laws in Andromeda, huh? The initiative was my retirement plan. Then Natanis hit the Scourge and bam, woke up here.
What happened? Where's the Ark?
No idea. Had to break out of my own damn stasis pod.
A fall like that should have killed you.
Those pods are sturdier than they look.
Ну,
Most of the Turian population is still missing, including Mason, our pathfinder. Sam hasn't transferred to me, so he's alive. Just don't know where.
В принципе, Good News-то нет у меня.
He hasn't made it back to the Nexus.
Knowing Mason, he's out there looking for me. Mason dedicated his life to Andromeda. He's too stubborn to die now.
We need every Pathfinder we can get.
Debris and stasis pods from Natanis are scattered across the sector. Between the two of us, we should find something.
Звучит нормально.
You go left, I go right?
Something like that. Here's my frequency. Call when you find something.
Ага, так. Ладно, надо прокачаться. Надо подкачаться. Надо подкачаться. Копье, кстати, не такое же говно на самом деле. Есть тут длительность? Ой, дальность. Да, вот дальность. Что по технике? Это вот интересная штука. Надо бы еще пистолет вкачать. Все, теперь можно к ковчегу. Ковчег Натанус. Трианский. Ладно, все надо читать отдельно. А, здесь что? Не обломки. Скорее всего, надо будет включить там, чтобы попасть сюда. Может, ни хрена не работает. Толком.
Make sure not to eat anything here, or let any sap stick on your skin.
Thanks for the tip.
Ага, привет, парень. Найс. По-другому и быть не может, подруга. А как мне туда попасть? Ага, дальше пойти. Ладно. Гравитационная прокладка. Эх.
Okay, I've never described a mushroom as pretty, but those are.
Let's be careful around the native flora. Okay, everyone?
If you get any fungal slime on your skin, I suggest you wash it off immediately.
Обнулитель. Что? Суровый парень что-то. Ну-ка. Куда это все попадает, мне интересно? Технология, транспорт. Вау. Помощники, пассажиры, обитатели Андромеды. Во. Реликт обнулитель. Красные заряды. Ничего так. Че, все пока, да? Надо снять прицел. Только мешает. А, ну вот
Found
ученые
them.
в кресле.
The researchers caught in the stasis field. Exactly where Kieran said they would be.
А, не все нашел.
There should be more glyphs around here.
Да, вот их.
Wonder if I get anything on the scanner. Okay, let's solve this thing.
Угу. Так, допустим. Здесь что у нас? Такая должна быть, да? И такая. Не совпадают. Хорошо. А здесь тоже нормально все. Норм. Так. Окей.
Reading of the monitors and... Scatting stars. What? Who are you? How did...
Pathfinder Rider with the Andromeda Initiative. I'm from another galaxy. Take a moment. Find your bearings.
More aliens? Out of nowhere? And Jal? Do none of you remember getting frozen? Frozen? I don't understand. We were just working on the monolith and then you appeared.
You should return to Palev. Kieran will want to speak to you.
Maybe you're right. Oh, I feel a head splitter coming on. We should make sure they return to the station. Who knows what lingering effects they might suffer from.
Проследи, что я могу сказать.
This Sam of yours, in your head, how is it allowing you to interface with the Remnant?
Sam helps with analysis and translation, among other things. It's complicated.
Надо посмотреть, не открылся ли там проход. Блин, за никель удавлюсь. Так. Нам надо прямо. Направо потом. А вот сюда. Не-не-не. Больно, что? И... Гера, да?
Must be missing something. Guess we'll try again later.
А дальше в ширину там за ним не проходит. Да, у нас уровень весь вот так вот. Пошутил. Ну, щиты устанавливай, смотри-ка, зараза. Ой, я ж подумал, вот это эти пустяки. Ну, там все равно до хрена, да? А, это нормально. С нормальными людьми можно и подраться, в принципе. Так. Нам туда. Я хочу исследовать, в принципе, локацию. Окей. Так, вперед не побегу к мосту. Зато знаю, что мне не работает ничего. Сразу туда пойду. Лестница. А где очки-то мои? У меня же щит есть. Не знаю, не хочу. Хотя, в принципе, можно взять и... Менять же, да? Профиль. Да. Так. Или мне его надо, типа... Я не могу умение здесь менять, да? Ну, видимо. Так. На тебе. Налит. Сраный. Динозаврика заварили. Еду. Так, мне туда. Будешь малейшь? Так бы и сказал сразу. Так. Что ты делаешь? Где ты, бро? Остальные наверху там, да? Дерутся. Джи-джи-джи-джи-джи. Что, зря забежал, да? Лицом прям. Кто такой? Килл его, давай. Ага. Найс. Погнали. Куда ты падаешь? Интересно, сканер будет улучшаться, походу? Там дальность прочь. Да, неприятно. А, и нам вниз. Давай. Колодец еще. Улетели. Ничего мы имеем. Дверь. Еще одним колодцем, да, поедем? Нам надо брать эту штуку.
Enemy!
любом случае нам сюда. Ой, вырос. Так, и чё? В принципе, непонятно пока. Все глубже спускаемся. Ты уверен, что хочешь с ним сражаться? Реально? Нихера. Найс, меня снесло. Ладно, мне все равно интересно, что там. Так что я полезу, пожалуй. Так. Стоп, стоп. А, это я вышел из него? Я дал. Какую кнопку? Сохранение. Нет там кнопки. Хрена, есть быстрый дэш. Как ты здесь оказался? Так, ладно, я внутри. Там заперто. Там враги. В принципе, знаю, что будет, если направо пойти. А, налево нельзя идти. Заперта дверь. Видимо, чтобы открыть. Там пройти убить парня, который охраняет. Они генерируются заново? А, нет. Нельзя сохранить слово. Так, нормально. Нормально. В принципе, да. Неплохо. Почему не стреляешь? Странно, что этот чувак ничего не сказал. Здорово. Это ж как рейд-босс. Мы вышли. Как он шьет прям. Нехорошо. Это нам балки поставить, да? Угу. Все равно залезть не можем. Так, куда мы пришли? Оттуда мы пришли, да? Я где могу до нее допрыгнуть? Только если головой биться не буду. Так. А дальше хер. А дальше как? Значит, не здесь. А, я одинаковый все. Вот, естественно, скрыть. Все сложно, господи. Так. У нас дальше? Он покажет мне поверхность. Ремассы пришли. А да, отсюда. Туда. Стенку упал. Не включили все равно, да? Должно быть видеть. Типа нам не надо сюда попадать. Вот же, да? Да что? Там дверь. Сюда мы не можем выйти все равно. Здесь мы все сделаем. Разве что наверх не забыл. Стоп. Вот так вот у нас использовать. Так, ну ладно. Дверь закрыта, но мы консоль нажали. Все, пора смотаться, походу. Отседу. Ну да, это вон то место, в котором мы были. Не говорим, что я по второму кругу пошел. Так. Теперь нам куда?
Got 'em all.
Надо сходить посмотреть на танцы тогда сразу. Где-то в жопе, да? Так, походить. А, там кто-то сзади меня. Ой, здравствуй. Так, все, погнали. Вниз он типа хочет.
Must be missing something. Guess we'll try again later.
Он поставил ванпост. Вот тут.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Все. Можно лететь на ту. Завершить задание. Там уже исследование, да? А, и поменять надо пистолеты. Здесь. Или хотим с него прицел снять. Да, пожалуй, без прицела будет лучше.
You don't feel any different?
I don't think so. Why?
You
Стоят,
weren't
бухают
lying.
уже.
Kiran told us everything. She even had pictures.
I apologize for the indifferent welcome you received from me earlier.
Но могло быть хуже.
After everything you've faced, I wouldn't have blamed you if you shot at me.
We're all glad that didn't happen.
Ryder, what you have done here, your remnant understanding and your Sam should convince Ephra you're an asset. We should speak to him as soon as we can. Perhaps on the Tempest?
Kieran, I've been thinking. If Ryder can use remnants, couldn't we fix the monoliths? Stop Haval's decline?
Havarl's decline?
This will take time to explain. We can discuss it further when you have time.
Так. А, тут этот... Сабреликт. Ой, не снимет, нет.
You were saying something about the planet being in decline?
Поговорить сразу гибель
It doesn't
планет.
look like it, but Havaral is sick. It started here, uncontrolled mutations in organic life, killing some, turning others into poison. We're starting to see the same elsewhere. The planet's ecosystem is crumbling, slowly but surely.
It's the monoliths. There are only 2 of them when there should be 3.
There's so much life here. Your vault must be working.
In some fashion, most likely. But the monoliths are responsible for propagating the vault's instructions across the planet. With only 2 out of 3 monoliths working, the instructions are imbalanced. So life is imbalanced. We've never tried asking the sages. There could be something in their oral history.
Stars. Those superstitious hermits don't care about modern Angara. You know that.
You saw the projections for the planet's survival. What do we have to lose?
If asking your sages doesn't work, we'll be back here. So, what's the harm in it?
The trek up Mithratha's teeming with Remnant. Most of us don't attempt it, but maybe you could do it. Follow the Remnant River, and keep your head. I'd hate to hear something terrible happened in pursuit of some ancient legend.
В убежище. Я могу? Ну. Тут все данные. Откуда они у меня? Ладно. Ладно.
No transports available. Emergency support for cat attacks. All of them. Old man Rouge.
I heard you were out here. You saved Kirindol's team.
The name's Ryder. I'm with the Andromeda Initiative.
They say you want to help us. I wonder what you're prepared to do.
Смотри, что надо.
I'm ready to prove my people are good allies.
A strong statement that doesn't answer my question. My name is Rochelle Veer. I'm an archaeoastronomer. I study our ancient cultural records for stellar phenomena. I piece together lost knowledge of ages past. My goal is to find undiscovered colonies we lost contact with, potential allies against the Ket.
You think there might be Angara worlds you don't know about?
That's what I was trying to learn. Then this happened. I was away when the disaster struck. I thought my home was destroyed, and all my research with it, but I just learned part of the building survived. I'm trying to recover my research data, but the wildlife won't let me near my old home.
Давай попробуем.
Your work is too important to lose. Let's get it back.
I'll provide my home's location. Just recover my research materials from the computer. I'll remain in contact with you by comm. Thank you for this.
А где дом-то у нее? Ну, в принципе, недалеко. Дойти. Снаряжение. Могу я махнуть этих союзников? Не могу, да? О, могу.
Leaving Havaral. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Иди в дом.
Jal says Ephra is waiting for your call, Pathfinder.
You have new email at your terminal path.
Мне надо... Это баба. Вместо этого мужика. Да я тут был уже, зачем?
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Так. Пойду заберу тогда у меня эти. Ехать ни хрена у него разброс. Что я делаю? Нам не надо. Будем это. Так, вот и дом ее. Nice.
Pathfinder, the computer system appears to be damaged.
Let's see if we can recover anything from it.
Pathfinder, the computer's data core is damaged beyond repair.
Rochelle, it's Ryder. We're inside your old home, but your research data didn't survive.
All your effort and risk for nothing. I'm sorry.
The risk was worth it. You just got unlucky.
Years of my life gone.
You didn't have backups?
Of course, but they went down with the city's network memory center. That site is now buried underground. Even if you could find an access point on the surface, the odds of recovering anything are remote.
All I heard is, there's a chance. Let's go for it.
That didn't fully translate, but I know optimism when I hear it. I can point you in the general direction of where the network memory center used to be. You'll have to hunt for an exposed network node. I'll stand by. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Найти узел доступа в сеть. Сканировать надо будет. А это не там, где проработан. Там. Все стоит, чинит.
Pathfinder, I've detected energy readings consistent with an active network node.
Is it on the surface?
We'll find out.
Network connection is established.
I'm logging in. Searching. I found them. Research files downloading and done. You did it.
Естественно, смог.
And you were ready to give up.
I'll never let bad odds deter me again. If we recovered this data, we may be able to access everything lost in the disaster. I'll alert my colleagues. You've accomplished something amazing, Pathfinder.
Броня. Так, ладно. Найти вход в убежище. Надо по низу проходить.
It's stuff like this that makes everything worthwhile.
You hear that snuffling sound?
А вот у нас нет ничего на карте. Вроде как нет. А может просто бросимся и сбежим? Нет? Не видишь.
Nice work.
Что-то меня только что шлял. Спасибо. все, конечно, хорошо. Нам не умереть. А, или это не опасно падать? Тогда ладно. Может, типа по стелсу пройти? Что ты тут делаешь? Новый уровень. Так. Пистолеты. Пистолет, походу, это... Пистолет-пулемет вместе. Чего? Так. Тебе надо наверх залезть. Кто это? Куда ты лезешь? Абразины, конечно. Так, можно внутрь зайти, в принципе? создает. Подожди.
Let's give this a try.
Ага, ну не попадем. А, ни хрена себе. Интересно, конечно. Ну, открытым небом все это.
Whoa.
Нас наверх поднимете. Так, там выход. Контейнер.
Climbing to a great height to speak to some wise old hermits. It's like we're in a vid or something. If they hand us a magical artifact, I'm going to eat my helmet.
Как в Скайриме. Так, нам в обход. Там ничего нет. И ну залезем. Залезем. Давай.
We got targets! Got 'em all. Above us! Whoa!
What the fuck? Ага, мне туда можно залезть. Киюшки. Так. И что дальше? Либо давай вверх. А, мне туда показывать.
I wonder if this sages up here know anything about the remnant. It's probably too much to hope they'll share secrets with us.
I wouldn't count on it.
Там еще один где-то.
Got 'em all.
Так. Допустим.
Look at that.
Какой вид? А, это нас еще выше поднимет. Ну давай.
You bypassed that security. How is that possible? An alien?
I am Ryder, Pathfinder with the
Капля
Andromeda
интересная,
Initiative
конечно, нежели.
from the Milky Way galaxy.
That does not explain how or why you are able to operate the remnant doors. It doesn't matter. You must leave. We do not entertain guests here.
Havarl's in decline. If you tell me about the lost monolith, I can help fix it. Reset the vault.
It's lost. The memories of its location haven't been reclaimed. On Mithrava, we have accepted Havarl's eventual ruin.
That's a strange choice of words. What do you mean by reclaiming memories?
One may occasionally remember a past life, if the conditions are right.
What do you mean?
Reincarnation. The soul that's returned time and again. An unbroken thread. There was one, long ago, who had knowledge of the third monolith. Zorai, a champion of the Angara from before the Scourge. Zorai's soul has returned and could be made to remember what it knew. But we have no contact with it.
Okay, let me get this straight. Someone could remember the monolith from a past life?
Souls retain within families. An object, heirloom tied closely to that bloodline could cause memories to resurface.
But it's not guaranteed.
It has been known to happen on rare occasions in the past, with other souls. The only known heirloom of Zorai's family rests in an area with active remnant. No one has survived the journey. But perhaps you. Zorai's soul was reborn in Tavos, who is now a Roka. He recently returned to Haval on a mission.
I'll look into this. What have we got to lose anyway?
I will send you the relevant coordinates. We considered Haval a lost cause. But perhaps now, there is hope.
I just know. As death nears, it's harder to face the possibility that I might never see Amara again.
Sorry to interrupt, but what's happened?
Ahmed is ill. He hasn't got much time left. Ahmed, perhaps this stranger can help. If they've been to Palev, maybe they've seen something.
I came from Palev, actually. The little research station.
Research station. It used to be a large settlement. A dar. Amara moved there when she left Mithrava.
Palev was overtaken by the jungle, remember? few cycles ago, everyone left.
Oh, yes. I remember now. But that means Amada's gone.
There might still be a way to track her down.
All Dara keep records, don't they? If there was an organized evacuation, they would have documented the process.
And the records would state where she went. Pala, that's genius.
Where would they keep those records?
Likely some kind of administrative building. If it still stands, and the machines still work, it's a slim hope. I don't want to impose, stranger, but I would welcome any news of my sister.
А. Вот это тут. Пересечь штуку. Окей. А куда нам лететь точно? Ладно, не важно. Дебил, да? Кто спрыгнул? А, не, нормально. Не, надо типа вниз еще пасть. С той стороны открыл. Почти. Нормалек. Наверх. Наверх-то. Может, и наверх. Я сюда уже не залезу. Все вспомнил. Да. Все это на этом этаже. Нет. Не хочу опять прыгать. Куда же мне идти-то? Ой, боже. Махнулся. Так, и что, и куда мне? Куда? Что-то херня какая-то. Явно надо вниз. Прям совсем. Так, отсюда ниже-то нельзя спустить. А, теперь уже выше он требует. Маркеры для дебилов. А, я типа отсюда не поднимусь. Как-то. Вот. Куда нам надо? А? Перепрыгнуть. А запрыгнуть мы не сможем. Видимо, я тупой просто. Пойти нам куда? Я там был. Да нет. Туда попасть.
The monoliths are
Бешеный.
connected, sending instructions across the planet. But with only 2 of 3, it's like the planet's running a string of code with a chunk missing.
Why isn't it just completely broken like the other planets we've seen?
Might have to do with what Havaral was like originally. Like a vault's instructions for each planet are different. That makes sense, right? Right?
Может, лучше драться будешь?
Pathfinder, we are approaching the location provided by Esmus.
Stay sharp, everybody. There's supposed to be a remnant crawling all over this place.
Я уж там все зачистил. Интересно, он открытый будет или нет?
We're retrieving a special object that's meant to jog someone's past life memories. Is this really happening?
Esmus said it's within families. Maybe it has something to do with that. Some kind of genetic memory? An ancestor's experiences becoming instinct in their descendants. I mean, Asari can share memories.
Тут все открыто. Хорошо, в это.
Got it.
Перчатка.
Looks like it might have been some kind of glove or gauntlet. Smashed though. Inside studded with contacts. Could have been used for some kind of input.
Ancient Angara tech. Is this the first we've seen? I wish we could study it instead of giving it to this top person.
Ну, началось. На выход. Видимо, я сюда зря раньше зашел. В принципе, ничего особо страшного. Нам надо наверх. Правильно понимаю.
Shit, all this green. I can feel my allergies flaring up already.
You guys still have allergies?
Could be my spidey sense. Don't know.
Ну да, непонятно.
Stop shooting, we just want to talk.
They don't seem to be the talking type!
Так. А, нормально. Вот
Heads
мост.
up! More assholes!
Вот мост.
Here they come.
Припасов тут нет. Очень жаль.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Так. А, я мог здесь менять их. А что он делает? Меня вот это бесит.
Above us!
Окей.
And it's down.
Ну, гранат скидаешь. Да. О, так это еще такая же локация, да? Мужички. Говорю, да, ну, лагерь храним, не пойдем почему нет. Сильно до хрена. минимум тут есть припасы. Ладно. Нам наверх. Так. Ну и чё? А.
Axel, you've killed men under my charge, and now you'll crown that achievement by killing me too. Does that please you, savage?
Did we really have to go immediately to name calling? Let's just start over. I'm Ryder from the Milky Way galaxy.
I don't care. You're an alien. You cannot be trusted. Tell me why you come here, so I know why I've died.
The sages on Mithrava think you could remember the location of the third monolith, because you used to know where it is in a past life.
The sages sent you. Those secretive fiend brains with their scutting... They don't even care that their people are being enslaved and killed by Ket. My friends died for this?
I'm very sorry. I'm just trying my best to find the third monolith and save Havarl. I have an artifact or heirloom or something. I'm going to set it down.
And?
Is it doing something? Doesn't look like it.
Wait. There are things like this in the museum on Aya. Ancient Angaran tech. This fits over a hand. Contacts on the inside for my electric control of... What did you do to me?
The third monolith. Do you know where it is?
Yes. Yes. But I don't understand how.
I need you to take me there, please. If you do this, we can save Havarl. Together.
You're an alien. I can't trust...
Then let me try to earn your trust. Please.
Deep beneath the surface, but not far. Meet me here. These coordinates will guide you the rest of the way. Just let me compose myself first.
If one of these buildings contains records of Palev's evacuation, we could figure out where Emerg's sister went.
It's a long shot, but worth a try.
Такая метка стоит.
This thing's wrecked. Vines and computers don't mix.
Pathfinder, we might be able to reconnect power.
То установим.
Generator might still work. This is it. Amara Dosen. This must be her. They moved her across the planet.
Downloading information.
Let's get this to Amurd.
Опять здесь. Сори, чувак, сори. Так, отсюда я. В принципе, буду сюда. заходить, походу. Что здесь делаешь?
There's the last of them.
Так. Ничего. А, это мне походить туда надо. Так. Дальше что? Что ты жудишь? Допустим.
It's here. I just have to. It helps if I steal my mind. I've been here before. Familiar. 1, 2, 3 indentations. Palm here. It worked.
Wow. It was under their noses the whole time.
The rest of the remnant in the area may have prevented scans from detecting it.
There were remnant machines here. Zorai was able to make them stop.
How did he learn to use remnant tech? It's not like there's a manual.
Zorai watched the Watchers. That's all I'm getting. I'm not sure what it means. The others slept, but I stayed awake. Unmoving, but seeing. Learning.
sounds like the stasis field around the first monolith. Maybe Zorai was able to shake off the effects. Maybe that changed him.
Here. There's something here.
Давай, открывай.
Builder machines exhaust me. Mind and body must be engaged wholly or the attempt fails. I can't stop. Without the monoliths, the vault fails.
Organic matter, ancient, reads as Angara.
It's Zorai.
She died here before she could get to the third monolith. This was me. I would like to spend some time here. But not now. The third monolith can't be far.
Да, давай уж.
Come on.
Пойдем.
This way?
Yes. This is all feeling familiar. At least I think it is.
Wow.
It's done. You finished what Zorai could not so long ago.
I'm sorry, Tavos.
No. There's nothing to be sorry about. She didn't complete what she set out to do, but she didn't fail. The two monoliths she reactivated kept Haval going. Without them, the planet would have died. Go on to the vault, Pathfinder. I think I'll stay here a moment. I have a lot to think about.
The vault should be open, Pathfinder.
Ники. Ну, наверх типа залезть. А можно пройти его? Ну или нельзя? Стоп, куда я полез?
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running. Well, we turned the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running.
You'll You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder. Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
There must be a trick to this. Let's give it a try.
Turret nearby, Pathfinder.
It's nice when they're not trying to kill us.
Turret nearby, Pathfinder.
Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder. nearby, Pathfinder.
So much better when they're on our side.
Turret nearby, Pathfinder.
So much violence.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Looks like there's a trick to this interface. Let's figure it out. Well, that gets us a step closer.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean? I can't just blast my way in, can I?
В принципе, можем попытаться забрать реликт. Который там внизу был. А, он закрыт.
Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder.
Вот. Что скрывать интерфейс?
Okay, get ready to run.
А, это две разные курсы? Видимо, да. правильно. Нужно вот это ставить. Может, их просто местами поменять? А вот здесь две эти будет. Окей, а вот это. Это. Окей. принципе, да он. Никак. А, может, открыл. Нет, что? Что ты сделал тогда? Непонятно.
Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go! They didn't like that. It's closing in on us! Move! Remnant, don't quit. Remtech, grab it! Never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
Pathfinder Rider, are you there? All our instruments just recorded a surge. What happened?
Bounce back up. We did it.
That's a jest. It can't be. That's not a jest. The vault going through a reset would explain all the readings. I can't wait to hear all about this. Come back to Pilar. We've a lot to discuss.
Pathfinder, the organic life on Havaral has begun to stabilize. It appears the vault is performing biological repairs.
Imagine what we'll see here in a few years.
An alien, able to use
Nothing's
remnant.
coming to you?
Never.
Pathfinder Rider, you have done something remarkable here today.
Succeeded where Zorai failed.
Asmus? What are you doing down here?
Renewing old bonds. Talking to you was enlightening. I saw an alien working for us when we had given up. We have isolated ourselves for too long. Perhaps we all need to find balance, I think.
Tavos, I wasn't expecting to see you, but
I've learned a lot in a short time. I wish those that were killed could have realized this. But after everything I've seen...
This curious memory
Reincarnation.
Whatever it might be, I aim to devote resources to studying. Maybe one day we'll find the truth buried deep within our superstitions.
what do your projections say? Is Havaral going to be safe?
We've already seen improvements. They're small, but statistically significant. In time, the planet will heal. There is some space here at Dar Pelev, and we'll need extra hands to monitor Havaral's situation. Will you extend an invitation to your people? We'd welcome anyone.
I'll pass it along.
Then I'll leave you. I have some numbers to analyze.
But I am in danger. A plant tore through my... What?
Sorry, I'm... You've heard of...
Who has... Listen, if there's nothing you need...
Good to see you again, Pathfinder.
Retrieving a varl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Jarl's been asking to talk to you.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Quit worrying, Rushan. It'll be fine.
Right. Have you settled in yet?
Don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble. Oh, Rushan.
Who were you talking to?
Kesh, Nexus Superintendent, thinks she can boss me around just because she's my granddaughter.
I like the no trouble plan. How about we stick with that?
Kesh said not too much trouble, kid. Not no trouble. The cat makes sure some trouble's always coming for you. You'll get used to it.
Is that all you brought?
You travel lean when supplies are tight and you're on your own.
Everyone's tight on supplies.
You think it's the same as being exiled? Staying became easy choice. Bad consequences all around.
Krogan could have made a real difference on the Nexus.
Staying under those conditions, we have a much better shot at.
Can't argue with that.
In the galley.
have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
I'll play.
Gambling doesn't seem like your style.
Why? Because...
Did you hear the news from Eos? Asari refugees showed up at the outpost. Only a few, but that's better than none. Bradley says there's an officer in charge, Hidaria. She could know where the Ark is.
We'll head to Eos and see what she knows.
Good. Rumor says Sarissa Theris was on the Asari Ark.
Who's she?
Probably the best commando strategist alive. Her bio... Apparently, Sarissa's acting as bodyguard to the Asari Pathfinder. She's probably got a plan out of this mess already.
I'll take someone with that much experience. Another reason to find the Ark.
When you're ready to look, we can catch Hidaria at Prodromos. Wouldn't mind tagging along.
Again. I'll lend you 30 if you pay me back by tomorrow.
Done. Thank you, Suvi.
Someday I'll find out why you're always strapped for credits.